On deck in pen 2 is going to be Team 204, Tony Field, Brian Roberts. In the hole is going to be Team 205, Patrick Bray, David Rainey. In pen 1, we'll see now Team number 4, Nick Borgia and Chrissy Favrito. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, your cattle number's 2. In pen 2, we've got 9 head, 58-51. Pen 2 is 9 head and 58-51. Field Brian. In pen 1, we've got 8 head and 58-01. 8 head and 58-01 in pen 1. Pen 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number is 3. On deck in pen 2 now is going to be Team 205, Patrick Bray, David Rainey. In pen 1, we'll see Team 5, Cody Lorick, Chris Bryan. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, your cattle number 7. On deck in pen 1 is going to be Team number 6, Patrick Bray, Whitney Lynch. On deck in pen 2 is going to be Team 205, Patrick Bray, David Rainey. In pen 2, we got 9 head, 59-53, 9 head and 59-53 in pen 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, your cattle number is 1. In pen number 1, we have 9 head of cattle in 58-11. 58-11 in pen number 1. Pen 1, team number 6, you're up now, Patrick Bray, Whitney Lynch. We are 2 teams away in pen 1 from a cattle change, 2 teams away in pen number 1 for a cattle change. $57.21 on 5 head in pen number 2. $57.21 on 5 head in pen number 2. We go now to Team 206, Tanner Chaplier and Tanner Keith. Oh, 6 head in 57.21. 57.21 on 6 in pen 2. Pen number 1, cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. In pen 2, flag is up. 0-0, cattle number 0. No time, pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. Four, cattle number 4. No time in pen 1, no time. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1. In pen 2, and we got 5, 6 head and 54.84. 6 head and 54.84 in pen number 2. In pen number 2, we go to team 207 now. Stacy Sullivan, Dustin Johnson. One team away from a cattle change in pen 2. One team away from a cattle change in pen number 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, your cattle number is 9. After the cattle change in pen 1, we will see team number 8, Erica Black, Jordan Lesh. She'll be first. On deck will be Nicole Pitch and Aaron Baker. In the hole, Vinny Favorito and Grady Fortner. In pen number 2, after this team that's going now, we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see team 208, Mike Robinson, Matt Sexton. He'll be first. Head 57.86. I'm sorry. 10 head and 57.86. Cattle change in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2. In pen 1, we're going to get these cattle settled up, and then we'll be ready to go here with team 8, Erica Black and Jordan Lesh. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, your cattle number are 2. On deck in pen number 1, team 9, Nicole Pitch, Aaron Baker. In pen number 2, we'll see team number 208 now, Mike Robinson, Matt Sexton. On deck will be team number 209, Brian Anderson, Jordan Lesh, and in the hole will be Kinsley Smith and Chris Lane. In pin 2, there is a torn 7 on the right side. A torn 7 on the right side in pin number 2. Pin 2, torn 7, right side. Pin 2, flag is up. 7, 7, your cattle number 7. In pin 1, 9 head, 59.25. 59.25 on 9 head in pin 1 for Jordan and Erica. We move down to team number 9 in pin 1, Nicole Pitch, Aaron Baker. Grady Fortner. In the hole, Tommy Robertson and Chris Lane. In pin 2, on deck. Pin 1. Cattle are ready. 0, 0. Cattle number 0. In pin 2, on deck, team 209, Brian Anderson, Jordan Lesh. In the hole, team 210, Kinsley Smith, Chris Lane. Three head in pin 2, 45.57. 3 head and 45.57 in pin 2. In pin 2, flag is up. 9, 9. Cattle number is 9. In pin 1, we've got 8 head, 53.28. 8 head and 53.28 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, team number 10, Vinny Favorito, Grady Fortner. In pin 2 on deck, we've got team number 210, Kinsley Smith, Chris Lane. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6, your cattle number 6. On deck in pen 1 is going to be Tommy Robertson, Chris Lane. Pin 2, 4 head, 56.99. 56.99, 4 head in pin 2. Up now in pin 2 is going to be team 210, Kinsley Smith, Chris Lane. In pin 2, Chris Lane, Kinsley Smith. Pin 2, flag is up. 2, 2, cattle number 2. In pin 1, we got 7 head and 55.50. 7 head and 55.50 in pin 1. Pin 1 up now is going to be team number 11, Tommy Robertson, Chris Lane. Six head and 52.24 in pin 2. 6 head and 52.24 in pin 2. In pin 1, we go now to Tommy Robertson, Chris Lane. On deck's going to be team number 12, Matt Lane, Robert DeLude, and in the hole, team number 13, David Ruby, Cody Ward. In pin number 2, we'll see team number 211, Allison Hembry and Josh Cochran. You'll be up now. On deck, Tom Field and Tanner Ruby. In the hole, Ross Graham, Larry Seffens. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, 5, cattle number 5. In pen 2, flag is up. 3, 3, cattle number is 3. No time. Pen 1, no time. In pen 1, we'll see team 12 now, Matt Lane and Robert DeLude. Matt Lane, Robert DeLude, pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 9, 9, cattle number 9. In pen 1, we are 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away. In pen 2, we'll take 8 head and 48.52. 8 head and 48.52 in pen 2. Up now is team number 212, Tom Field, Tanner Ruby. 3 teams away in pen 2 from a cattle change. 3 teams away in pen 2 from a cow change. How about 45-42 on 10 in pen 1, 45-42 on 10 in pen number 1. In pen 2, flag is up. 1, 1. Your cattle number is 1. In pen number 1, we'll go now to team number 13, David Ruby, Cody Ward. On deck will be team 14, Louis Sajoni and Tiana Kaiser. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 4, 4, cattle number 4. In pen 2, on deck's going to be team number 213, Ross Graham, Larry Seffens. In the hole, team 214, Wade Adams, Christina Johnson. 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change on both sides. In pen 2, 55-68 on 10. 55-68 on 10 in pen 2. In pen 1, we'll take 9 head in 10 head in 59.93. Pen 1, 10 head, 59.53. In pen 1, up now, team 14, Louis Sajoni, Tiana Kaiser. In pen 2, team 213, Ross Graham and Larry Seffens. Pen 2, flag is up. 8, 8, your cattle number's 8. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3, cattle number's 3. Final team to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. Final team to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. In pen number 2, we are 2 teams away from a cattle change, 2 teams away from a cattle change in pen 2. On deck in pen 2, Wade Adams, Christina Johnson. On deck in pen 1, Tanner Ruby and Robert Strange. pin 2, we're going to take 7 head and 59.88. 7 head and 59.88 in pin 2. In pin 1, we'll take 10 head in 49.03. 10 head and 49.03. In pin 1, we need a herd change in pin 1. Herd change in pin 1. In pin 2, Wade Adams, Christina Johnson, you're up. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck in pen number 2 is going to be Louis Sajoni, Stacy Sullivan. In the hole, Mike Robinson, Jared Lesh. In pen number 1, up now, is going to be Tanner Ruby, Robert Strange. On deck, Nikki Sajoni and Wade Adams. About 10 head and 51.58. 10 head, 51.58 in pin 2. Pin 1, we got a new set of cows coming. Pin 2, we are ready for our new set of cows in pin 2. Pin 1, we're looking at Tanner Ruby, Robert Strange. On deck, Nikki Sajoni, Wade Adams. In pin 2, we'll see Louis Sajoni III, Stacy Sullivan. And on deck, Mike Robinson, Jared Lesh. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, your cattle number's 3. On deck in pin 1, Nikki Sajoni, Wade Adams. Pin 2, cattle are coming. Well, maybe they're just breathing heavy. There they are. Forehead and 50.81 in pin 1. Forehead and 50.81 in pin 1. In pin 2, we got a new set of cattle. We're going to settle them up quick, and we'll be ready to go in pin number 2. In pin 1, we'll see team number 16, Nikki Sajoni, Wade Adams. In pin 1, on deck's going to be Alyssa Hembry and Tom Barker. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0. cattle number 0. On deck in pen number 1 is going to be team number 17, Alyssa Hembry, Tom Barker. In the hole, Tina Favorito, Vinny Favorito. In pen 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in pen 2 is 216 now, Mike Robinson, Jared Lesh. In the hole, Scott Kissinger and Brian Roberts. Over the last 2 days of competition, we have paid out over $20,000 in take-home money. We've seen almost $80,000 in total money added in the pot. No time in pan 2, no time in pan 2. Up now in pen 2, Mike Robinson, Jared Lesh. On deck, team number 217, Scott Kissinger and Brian Roberts. Pen 1, no time. Pen 1, no time. Up now, Tina Favorito and Vinny Favorito. On deck, Tricia Field and Tommy Robertson. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pen 2, Scott Kissinger, Brian Roberts. In the hole, Bill Mayfield, Kinsley Smith. On deck in pen number 1, Tina Favorito, Vinny Favorito. In the hole, Tricia Field, Tommy Roberts. How about we take 7 of them at 56.03 in pin 2. 56.03 on 7 in pin 2. In pin 1. In pin 1, we'll take 7 at 57.62. Pin 1, 57.62 on 7. Pin 2. Flag is up. Two, cattle number 2. On deck in pen 2, Bill Mayfield, Kinsley Smith. In the hole is going to be Kyle Frost, Dustin Johnson. In pen 1, Tina Favorito, Vinny Favorito. You're up now. On deck, Tricia Field, Tommy Robertson. In the hole, Ross Graham and Robert DeLude. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time in pin 2, no time in pin 2. Pin 2 up now is going to be team 218, Bill Mayfield, Kinsley Smith. Pin 2, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pen 2, Kyle Frost, Dustin Johnson. In the hole, Nick Borgia, Tina Favorito. In pen 1, we're going to take 5 head and 46.86. 46.86 on 5 in pen 1. Pen 1, we're looking for Tricia Field, Tommy Robertson now. On deck, Ross Graham, Robert DeLude. And in the hole, Aaron Baker and Mark Allen. In pen 1, we are 3 teams away. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number is 5. In pen 2, we're going to take 3 head and 53-14. Four head in pen 2, 4 head and 53-14. No time in pen 1. No time in pen 1. Pen 2, flag is up. 8, 8, cattle number is 8. In pen 2 on deck, Nick Borgia, Tina Favrito. In the hole, Jake Baker, Aaron Baker. In pen 1, up now, Ross Graham, Robert DeLude. 2 teams away in pen number 1. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, your cattle. In pen 2, we're going to take 4 head and 57-41. 4 head and 57-41 in pen 2. No time in pen 1. 8 head in pen 2 and 57-41. In pen 1, we're ready for team 21, Aaron Baker and Mark Allen. Aaron Baker, Mark Allen, pen 1. After Aaron and Mark, we will have a cattle change in pen 1, and then we will see Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni III. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, 1, cattle numbers 1. Just to clarify, that last team, Kyle Frost, Dustin Johnson, had 8 head in 57-41. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6, your cattle number is 6. In pen 2, 5909 on 10. 5909 on 10 in pen 2. Pen 2, we're ready for Jake Baker, Aaron Baker. We have to wait for Aaron on the other side. In pen 1, 5936 on 10. 5936 on 10 in pen 1. Aaron Baker, Jake Baker, you're up in pen 2 now. In pen 1, we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see Rob Hanshaw and Louis Sajoni. On deck will be Travis Kaiser, Kyle Frost, and in the hole, Drew Bellinger, Weston Robb. Pen 2, flag is up. 3, 3, cattle number 3. In pin 2, we're going to take 7 head and 53.63. 7 head and 53.63 in pin 2. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. Cattle number is 1. In pin number 2, flag is up. 5, 5, cattle number is 5. On deck in pin 2 is going to be Chris Lane and Christina Johnson. In the hole, Peyton Hayes, Jared Lesh. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Pin 1 up now, Travis Kaiser, Kyle Frost. On deck, Drew Bellinger, Weston Robb. In the hole, Scott Kissinger and Caitlin Rutterer. No time. Pin 2, no time. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, 2, cattle number 2. In pin 2, Chris Lane, Christina Johnson, you're up now. On deck, Peyton Hayes, Jared Lesh. In the hole, Jennifer Milbauer and Mark Braunschmidt. No time in pin 1. No time, pin 1. We go now to team number 24, Drew Bellinger, Weston Robb. Pin 1, Drew Bellinger, Weston Robb. Pin 2, flag is up. 6, 6, your cattle number 6. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3, 3, your cattle number is 3. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. In pin 2, we're going to take 10 head and 50-44. 10 head and 50-44 in pin 2. In pin 2, flag is up. 2, 2, cattle numbers 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, 5, cattle number 5. On deck, Peyton Hayes, Jennifer Milbauer, and Mark Braunschmidt. In pin 1, on deck, Brian Rogers, Vinny Favrito. In pin 1, we're going to take 6 head and 43.90. 43.90 on 6 in pin 1. Up now in pen 1, Ryan Rogers, Vinny Favorito. On deck, Mike Robertson and Travis Robertson. In the hole, Michelle Dusing and Jared Lesh. In pen 2, Peyton Hayes, Jared Lesh got a 52-30 on 10, 52-30 on 10. Up now in pen 2, Jennifer Milbauer and Mark Braun-Schmidt. Pen 2, flag is up. Ooh, well. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, 0, 0. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, 7, 7. In pen 1 on deck, Mike Robinson, Travis Robertson. In pen 2, Jared Lesh. 3 teams away in pen 1 from a cattle change. 3 teams away in pen 1 from a cattle change. Pen 2, no time. Pen 2, no time. Bill Mayfield, Cody Lorick, you're up now in pen 2. On deck, Larry Pancost and Patrick Bray. In the hole, Jordan Lesh and Scott Kissinger. In pen 1, we're going to take 6 in 36.09. 6 in 36.09 in pen 1. Up now in pen 1 is going to be Mike Robertson and Travis Robertson. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6. Your cattle number is 6. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, 9. Cattle number 9. On deck in pen 2 is going to be Larry Pancost and Patrick Bray. In the hole, Jordan Lesh, Scott Kissinger. 3 teams away in pen number 2 from a cattle change. 3 teams away in pen 2 from a cattle change. Pen 2, no time. Pen 2, no time. Up now in pen 2, Larry Pancost, Patrick Bray. In pen 1, we're going to take 48.97 on 8. 48.97 on 8 in pen 1. Pen 1 up now is going to be Michelle Dusing and Jared Lesh. Michelle Dusing, Jared Lesh, pen 1. Final team to go before a cattle change in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. Pen 2, flag is up. 8, 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pen 2, Jordan Lesh, Scott Kissinger. Then we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see Steve Freiheit, Chuck Hayes. You'll be first. In pen 1, Michelle Dusing, Jared Lesh working now. After these time, we'll have a cattle change in pen 1, and then we'll see Tanner Ruby and Charlie Richardson. Pen 1, no time. Pen 1, no time. Pen 1, we'll have a cattle change now, please. Cattle change in pen 1. And after the cattle change, we'll see Tanner Ruby, Charlie Richardson. On deck, Louis Sajoni and Cody Lorick. In the hole, Robert Strange, Dennis Lansford. In pen 2, We're going to take 10 head and 50-70. 50-70 on 10 in pen 2 for Larry and Patrick. We go now to the final team of this herd in pen 2, Jordan Les, Scott Kissinger. Pen 2, flag is up. 7, your cattle number is 7. In pen 2, we're going to go 48-88 on 10, 48-88 on 10 in pen 2. Pen 1, we're going to get some cattle settled and be ready to go. In pen 2, I need new cattle. Pen 2, cattle change, please. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pen 1, Louis Sajoni III and Cody Lorick. In the hole, Robert Strange, Dennis Lanford. No time in pen 1, no time in pen 1. In pen 1, we go now to team number 30. Louis Sajoni III, Cody Lorick. On deck, Robert Strange, Dennis Lansford. In the hole, Cody Ward, Vicky Zimmerman. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pen 2, we should be ready for Steve Fry, Hot Chuck Hayes. Steve Fry, Hot Chuck Hayes, pen 2's up now. On deck, David Rainey, Josh Cochran. In the hole, Nicole Pitch, Ross Graham. In pen 1, 56-18 on 10, 56-18 on 10 in pen 1. Pen 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number is 9. In pen 1 on deck, we go now to Cody Ward, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, Wally Hayes, Tom Field. In pen 2, we're going to do 10 head and 5808. 5808 on 10 in pen 2. Up now in pen 2, David Rainey, Josh Cochran. On deck, Nicole Pitch, Ross Graham, and in the hole, Jared Lesh, Stacy Sullivan. In pen 1, 59-29 on 8, 59-29 on 8 in pen 1. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, 1, 1, cattle number 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, 5, cattle number is 5. On deck in pen 1 now, Wally Hayes, Tom Field. In the hole, Linda Delude, Robert Delude. In pen 2, on deck, Nicole Pitch, Ross Graham. In the hole, Jared Lesh, Stacy Sullivan. Pen 2, 9 head, 58-61. 58-61 on 9 in pen 2. $57.82 and 10 on pen 1. $57.82 on 10 in pen 1. In pen 2, we're going to go see now Nicole Pitch, Ross Graham. In pen 1, we'll see Wally Hayes, Tom Field. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. Pen 2, flag is up. 3, 3, cattle number is 3. In pen 2, on deck, team 232, Jared Lesh, Stacy Sullivan. In pen 1, on deck, it's going to be team number 34, Linda Delude, Robert Delude. In pen 2, 56-30 on 10, 56-30 on 10 in pen 2. In pen 1, 58-97 on 10, 8, 59, gosh dang, I cannot see that timer. 58-97 on 8 in pen 1. 58-97 on 8 in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, cattle number is 1. Pen 2, flag is up. 5, 5, cattle number is 5. On deck in pen 2, team 233, Kinsley Smith, Jennifer Milbauer. On deck in pen number 1, team 35, Anna Braunschmidt, Travis Freiheit. No time in pen 1, no time. Up now in pen 1, Anna Braunschmidt, Travis Freiheit, team 35. We will have a cattle change after this team. In pen 2, we're 3 teams away from a cattle change, 3 teams away. Pen 2, cattle are ready. I'm sorry, pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. How about 58-20 on 10 in pen 2? 58-20 on 10 in pen 2. We go now to team number 233. 233, Kinsley Smith, Jennifer Milbauer in pen 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. $57.17 on 8 in pen 1. $57.17 on 8 in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle change in pen 1. No time in pen 2. No time in pen 2. In pen 2, we go now to team number 234, Kylie Straub, Tina Favrito. On deck, team 235, Tanner Keith, Peyton Hayes. In pen 1, we got a cattle change coming. After the cattle change, we'll see team 36, Sierra Cadena and Weston Robb. Pen 2, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Don't forget about the free dinner tonight. The free dinner tonight. Jared Lesh has been so gracious to us. He's going to feed us all for free. Tonight might have some live music as well. Might crank things up here on a Saturday night in Whitesboro, Texas. In pen 2, we're going to take 6 head and 59-21. 6 head and 59-21 in pen 2. In pen 2, up now, team 235, Tanner Keith, Peyton Hayes. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, your cattle number is 1. On deck in pen 1, team 37, Terry Brooks, Breonna Taylor. In the hole, in pen 1, in the hole, team 38, Cody Lorick, Aaron Baker. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, cattle number is 0. Final team to go here in pen number 2 before a cattle change. Final team in pen 2 before a cow change. In pen 1, we're going to take 8 head and 51-49. 8 head and 51-49 in pen 1. Pen 1 up now, team 37, Terry Brooks, Breonna Taylor. Pen 2, 58-19 on 10, 58-19 19 on 10 in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2, please. Cattle change in pen 2. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, cattle number is 8. On deck in pen 1, team 38, Cody Lorick, Aaron Baker. In the hole, team 39, Erica Black, Charlie Richardson. Pen 1, no time. Pen 1, no time. Pen 1, team 38, Cody Lorick, Aaron Baker, you're up now. Pen 2, fresh set of cows coming to you. And we'll see team 236, Christina Johnson, Bill Mayfield, you be first. On deck, team 237, Tim Field, Whitney Lynch. In the hole, team 238, Layla Savage and David Rainey. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6, cattle number is 6. On deck in pen 1, team 39, Erica Black, Charlie Richardson. In the hole, team 40, Vicky Zimmerman, Travis Kaiser. Pen 2, flag is up. 6, 6, cattle number is 6. On deck in pen 2, team 237, Tim Field, Whitney Lynch. In the hole, team 238, Layla Savage and David Rainey. $49.67 on 10 in pen 1. $49.67 on 10 in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, 7, cattle number 7. Pin 2, 5 head, 59.66. 5 head, 59.66 for pin 2. In pin 2, we'll go now to team number 237, Tim Field, Whitney Lynch. On deck, team 238, Layla Savage, David Rainey. Pin 2, flag is up. Seven, 7, 7, cattle number is 7. Pen 1, 9 head and 59.85. 9 head and 59.85 in pen 1. Up now in pen 1, team 40, Vicky Zimmerman, Travis Kaiser. On deck, Bill Mayfield, Wally Hayes. In the hole, Whitney Lynch, Linda DeLude. 3 teams left in pen 1 before a cattle change. 3 teams left in pen 1 before a cattle change. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time. We go now to team 238, Layla Savage, David Rainey. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. Pin 2, flag is up. Eight, 8. Cattle number is 8. On deck in pen 2, team 239, Mickey Pitch, Nick Borgia. On deck in pen number 1, team 41, Bill Mayfield, Wally Hayes. Pin 1, we're going to take 6 head and 55.73. 6 head and 55.73 in pin 1. In pin 2, we're going to take 10 head and 56.22. 10 head, 56.22 in pin 2. Up now in pin 1, we're going to go to team 41, Bill Mayfield, Wally Hayes. Up now in pin 1, team 41, Bill Mayfield and Wally Hayes. We are 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 1. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, flag is up. 3, 3, 3, cattle numbers 3. On deck in pin 2, team 240, Diane Wicks, Christy Favrito. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time. In pin 2, we go now to team number 240, Diane Wicks, Christy Favrito. On deck, Scott Kissinger, Kinsley Smith. In the hole, team 242, Carol Pancost and Tina Favrito. Pin 2, flag is up. 4, 4, 4, cattle number is 4. In pin 2, we're going to take 5 head and 47.15. 5 head and 47.15 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team 241, Scott Kissinger, Kinsley Smith. On deck, team 242, Carol Pancost and Tina Favrito. Pin 2, flag is up. 1, 1, 1, cattle number is 1. pin 2, we're going to take 6 head 5903, 6 head 5903 in pin 2. In pin 2, we're up now, team 242, Carol Pancos, Tina Favorito. Final team to go in this set of cattle before we change herds. Team 242, Carol, Tina, you're up now. In pin number 2, flag is up. Two, cattle numbers 2. In pin 1, things are squared away, straightened out. We'll go down to team number 41, Wally Hayes, Bill Mayfield, pin 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number is 3. On deck, team number 42, Whitney. Two teams away from a cattle change in pin number 1. 52-32 on 8 in pin 2. 52-32 on 8 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. $56.27 on 5 in pin 1. $56.27 on 5 in pin 1. In pin 1, we'll see team 42 now. Whitney Lynch, Linda DeLude. After the cattle change in pin 2, we'll see London the Road, Tanner Keith. On deck will be Josh Cochran, Chris Sullivan. Team 244, Josh Cochran, Chris Sullivan. You'll be on deck in pin 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Final team to go in pin 1 before cattle change. Final team to go in pin 1 before cattle change. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. After the cattle change in pin 1, we'll see Team 43, Cody Ward, Brittany Vespi. You'll be first. On deck, Team 44, Michelle Dusing and Allison Hembry. Pin 2 done? Or is this cattle change? Pin 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number is 4. On deck in pin 2, team 244, Josh Cochran, Chris Sullivan. In pin 1, we're going to take a nope. Oh, they're just sorting cattle in pin 1. Pin 2 is where we're at. 3 head, 51.44. Pin 2, 3 head, 51.44. I think you're nodding your head. Yes. In pin 2, team 244, Josh Cochran, Chris Sullivan, you're up now. In pin 1, or pin 2 rather, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in pin 2, team 245, Whitney Lynch, Ross Graham. What are you doing? No, it's not. Oh, it's running these guys? Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in pin 1, team 44, Michelle Dusing, Allison Hembree. In the hole, team 45, Travis Robertson and Wade Adams. In pin 2, we're going to take 8 head in 55.02. 8 head in 55.02 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, we're going to see team number 245, Whitney Lynch and Ross Graham. On deck will be team 246, Jennifer Milbauer and Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 247, Anna Braunschmidt and David Ruby. In pin 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. In pin number 1, we're going to take 8 head and 56.95. 8 head and 56.95 in pin number 1. Up now in pin 1, we'll take team 44, Michelle Dusing and Miss Hembree. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, your cattle number 6. On deck in pin 1, team 45, Travis Robertson, Wade Adams. In the hole, Kyle Frost, Tanner Keith. In pin 2, we got 10 head. 53.22 on 10 in pin 2. 53.22 on 10 in pin 2. In pin 2, up now, team 246, Jennifer Milbauer and Steve Freiheit. In pin 2, flag is up. 8. Cattle number is 8. On deck in pin 2, team 247, Anna Braunschmidt, David Ruby. In the hole, team 248, Tricia Field, Travis Robertson. In pin 1, we're going to take 7 head and 59.65. 7 head and 59.65 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, team 45, Wade Adams and Travis Robertson. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. In pin 2, we're going to take 8 head, 54.13. 8 head and 54.13 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team 247, Anna Braunschmidt, David Ruby. 3 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. 3 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2. In pen 1, up next, we'll see Team 46, Kyle Frost, Tanner Keith. In the hole, Nick Borgia and Larry Seffens. No time in pen 1. No time in pen 1. Kyle Frost, Tanner Keith, you're up now.
What do you think, Shelby? About me? That's what you think about me? You want to stab me in the nuts?
Pen 1, cattle are ready. 3. Cattle number is 3. On deck in pen 1, Team 47, Nick Borgia, Larry Seffens. In the hole, Travis Kaiser, Scott Kissinger. In pen 2, 8 head, 5760. 8 head and 5760 in pen 2. Pen 2, Team 248 now, Tricia Field and Travis Robertson. 2 teams away in pen 2 before cattle change. Pen 2, flag is up. 7, cattle number is 7. On deck in pen 2, Team 249. Scott Kissinger, David Rainey. In pen 1, we're going to take 10 head and 54.25. 10 head, 54.25, pen 1. Up now in pen 1, Nick Borgia, Larry Seffens.
Yeah, I didn't know what to say right now.
Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. In pen 2, we're going to take 9 head in 57.76. 57.76 on 9 in pen 2. We go now to Team 249, Scott Kissinger, David Rainey in pen 2. Team 249, Scott and David. Final team to go in pen 2 before a cattle change. Pen 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number is 5. In pen number 1 on deck now, Team 48, Scott Kaiser and Scott Kissinger. Pen 1, 10 head, 57.10. 10 head, 57.10 in pen 1. Scott Kissinger, Travis Kaiser. Up now in pen 1, we're going to have to wait on Scott. Pen 2, 8 head, 59.51. 8 head, 59.51 in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2. Cattle change, pen 2. In pen 1, now we'll see Travis Kaiser, Scott Kissinger. Pen 1, Travis Kaiser, Scott Kissinger now. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. 2 teams away in pen 1 from a cattle change. 2 teams away in pen 1 from a cattle change. On deck in pen 1, Team 49 now, Cody Lorick and Layla Savage. After the cattle change in pen 1, we'll see Team 257, David Rainey, Christina Johnson. On deck will be Kelly Daniel and Sierra Cadena. In the hole, Chris Lane and Weston Robb. In pin number 1, we're going to take 10 head and 56.82. 56.82 on 10 in pin 1. We go now to team 49. Team 49, Cody Lorick and Layla Savage, pin 1. Pin 2, we'll get some cattle settled up, and then we're going to go with Tanner Ruby and Cody Ward. You'll be first. On deck, team 251, London LaRoe and Chris Lane.
Knock the pad off.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, 8. Cattle number is 8. In pin 2, flag is up. 3, 3, 3. Cattle number is 3. Final team to go in pin number 1 before a cattle change. Final team to go in pin number 1 before a cattle change. In pin 2, on deck, team 251, London LaRoe, Chris Lane. In the hole, Joe Lee Story and Tanner Keith. Well, we got a barn burner over in pin 2. We're going to take 10 head into 47-17. 47-17 in pin 2. Team 251, London LaRoe, Chris Lane, you're up now. In pin 1, cattle change. In pin 1, cattle change. We're going to take 7 head and 54-61 in pin 1. In pin 2, flag is up. 6, 6. Cattle number is 6. It's not every day you get to sort cattle with Beth Dutton. Look at old London LaRoe helping Chris Lane win some money. Cattle change in pin 1, and then we will see team number 50, Rochelle Rondy and Whitney Lynch. You'll lead us off. Team 51, Weston Robb and Bill Mayfield. You'll be on deck. In pen 2, team 251, London Row, Chris Lane, 5 head, 53.39. 5 head, 53.39 in pen 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, 0, 0. Cattle number is 0. On deck in pen 2, team 253, Bill Mayfield, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole, team 254, Tommy Robertson, Wade Adams. We'll get the cows settled up in pen 1, and we'll see team number 50, Rochelle Rondi and Whitney Lynch. On deck, Weston Robb, Bill Mayfield. In the hole, Allison Hembry and Aaron Baker. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, 7, 7, cattle number 7. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Pin 2.
That was a
no time in pin 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3, 3, cattle number 3. Pin 2, team 253, Bill Mayfield, Vicky Zimmerman, you're up now. On deck, team 254, Tommy Robertson, Wade Adams. In pin 1, up now, Weston Robb, Bill Mayfield. Working for you. On deck, Allison Hembry, Aaron Baker. In the hole, Michelle Dusing and Tom Barker. In pin 1, we're going to take 3 head and 52.99. 52.99 on 3 in pin 1. In pin 2, we're waiting on Bill Mayfield, Vicky Zimmerman, team 253. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, 9, 9. Cattle number is 9. Pin 2, flag is up. Four, cattle number is 4. On deck in pin 1, team 53, Michelle Dusing and Tom Barker. On deck in pin 2, team 254, Tommy Robertson, Wade Adams. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, we're ready for team 254, Tommy Robertson, Wade Adams. Pin 2, flag is up. 9, 9, 9, cattle number is 9. Pin 2, on deck, team 255, David Ruby, Steve Fryhide. In pin 1, we're going to take 4 head in 47.03. 4 head in 47.03. Pin 1. Up now in pin 1, team 53, Michelle Dusing, Tom Barker. Pin 1, cattle are ready. Four, cattle numbers 4. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time. Up now in pin 2, team 255, David Ruby, Steve Fryhide. In pin number 1, on deck now, Travis Fryhide, Ryan Burnholes. 2 teams left to go in pin 2 before a cow change. 2 teams left to go in pin 2 before a cattle change. Pin 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number is 1. $55.40 on 6, $55.40 on 6 in pin 1, no time in pin 2. In pin 2, we go now to team number 256, Nick Borgia, Stacy Sullivan. Final team to go in that herd. In pin 1, we're going to go to team 54, Travis Fryheight, Ryan Burnholes. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. Pin 2, flag is up. 8, cattle number is 8. No time in pin 2, no time in pin 2. In pin 1, we're going to take 7 and 55, nope, 56.86. 7 and 56.86. In pin number 1, we're going to go to team 55 now, Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson. In pin number 2, we're going to have a cow change in pin 2. After the cattle change, we will see team number 257, David Rainey, Christina Johnson. On deck, Kelly Daniels, Sierra Cadena, and in the hole, Chris Lane, Weston Robb. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number is 5. In pin 1, we're down to 2 teams left before a cattle change. 2 teams are left in pin 1 before a cow change. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle crew. Cattle change in pin 2. In pin 1, 55.85 on 10, 50, that's 6? 56.85 on 10, 56.85 on 10. In pin 1, we go now to team 56, Kelly Daniel, Charlie Richardson. Final team to go in pin 1 before cow change. Cattle are ready in pin 1. 2, cattle numbers 2. After the cow change in pin 1, we'll see team number 57, Matt Lane, Cody Ward. On deck, Larry Pancos, Dennis Lansford. In the hole, Tanner Ruby, David Ruby. No time in pin 1, no time in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. About ready in pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in pin 2, Team 258, Kelly Daniel and Sierra Cadena. In the hole, Team 259, Chris Lane, Weston Robb. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Kelly Daniels, Sierra Cadena, you're up in pin 2 now. On deck, Team 259, Chris Lane, Weston Robb. In the hole, Team 260, Brittany Vespi and Aaron Baker. Pin 2, flag is up. 2. Cattle number 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number is 8. In pin 2, we're going to take 8 in 58-88. 58-88 on 8. That's going to be 9 in 58-88. 9 head, 58-88 in pin 2. In pin 1, we're going to take 7 in 55-96. 55-96 on 7. Thank you. In pin 2, we'll see team number 259 now, Chris Lane, Weston Robb. In pin 1, we'll see team 58, Larry Pancost and Dennis Lansford. In pin 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. We're going to take 8 head 59.76 in pin 2, 8 head and 59.76 in pin 2. In pin 1, we're going to take 7 head and 59.98. 59.98 in pin 1. Up now in pin 2, we'll go to team number 260, Brittany Vesby, Aaron Baker. And in pin 1, we'll see team number 59, Tanner Ruby, David Ruby. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, 5, 5. Pin 2, flag is up. 9, 9, 9. In pin 2, we're going to take 10 head and 57.53. 57.53 on 10. In pin 1, we're going to take 8 head and 59.60. 8 head, 59.60 in pin 1. Up now in pin 2, we'll take team number 261, Tricia Field, Tony Field. In pin 1, we'll take team 60, Drew Bellinger, Nikki Sajoni. Pin 1, cattle are ready. Six, cattle number 6, pin 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number is 1. On deck in pin 2, team 262, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes. On deck in pin 1, team 61, Tony Field, Chuck Hayes. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Up now in pin number 1, we'll go to team 61, Tony Field, Chuck Hayes.
I'm going to edit this. 12:30. We're going to close the entries for the number 6 at 12:30.
In pin 2, 10 head, 52.13. Pin head and 52.13 in pin 2. In pin 1, we are waiting on team 61 now. Tony Field, Chuck Hayes. In pin 2, team 262, Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes.
So, like every cattle change.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3.
We can get these in, we can get everything checked, get everything, checked. So, just every cattle change, 11. Yeah. Or, I'm sorry, 12:30. 12:30.
Number 6. And that's tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's tomorrow.
But they'll close today.
Yes. Yeah.
Is the youth going right after?
Pin 2, flag is up.
We got more than one.
4, cattle number 4. 5707 on 7 in pin 1. 5707 on 7 in pin 1. We go now to team number 62. Tommy Robertson, Ryan Bernholz. On deck, team 63, Brian Anderson, Nick Borgia. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number is 1. 2 teams left on both sides for a cattle change. 2 teams left on both pins before we have a cattle change. Jordan Lesh, Peyton Hayes got 10 head, 4802. 4802 on 10 in pin 2. In pin 2, flag is up. 4, cattle. Nope, team. Nope, I already called that number. This is 263 team, Vicky Zimmerman, Jared Lesh. Pin 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Jared Lesh. Pin 2, flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. In pin 1, 8 head and 5546. 8 head, 5546 in pin 1. Pin 1 will go now to team number 63, Brian Anderson, Nick Borgia. This is a final team to go in pin 2 before a cattle change, as well as pin 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7. No time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. Pin 2, cattle change. Pin 2, cattle change. The number 6 sort entries will close at 12:30 today. If you want to get yourself signed up for the number 6 sort tomorrow, they will close at 12:30 today. You got about 2.5 hours. It's 10 o'clock right now. They will close at 12:30 for the number 6 sort. Also, youth entries. Go ahead and get your youth entries in. We're going to try to get that started by 12:30. Youth entries. No time in pin 1. No time. Cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1. As soon as we get these cattle settled up in both pens, we will start in pen number 1 with Team 64, Nicole Pitch, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 65, Chris Bryan, Kerry Keith in the hole. Team 66, Kinsley Smith and Erica Black. In pen 2, we'll start with Team 264, Scott Kissinger, Christy Favorito. On deck, Team 265, Chris Bryan, Christina Johnson. And in the hole, Team 266, Ryan Bernholz and David Rainey. Pen 2, flag is up. 8. The cattle number is 8. Entries close at 12:30 for the number 6. So if you want to get in on the number 6 sort, you need to get your entries paid by 12:30. That's 2.5 hours from right now. You got to have your entries in by 12:30 for the number 6 sort. We're cutting them off at 12:30. Scott Kissinger, Christy Favorito. Was that a 3 heading to 28:08 or a no time? 3 heading to 28:08 in pin 2. 3 head, 28:08 in pin 2. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4 in pin 2. Flag is up. 5, cattle number is 5. On deck in pin 1, Team 65, Chris Bryan, Kerry Keith. On deck in pin 2, Team 266, Ryan Bernholz, David Rainey. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. We go now to Team 65, Chris Bryan and Kerry Keith. Team 65, Chris Bryan, Kerry Keith, you're up now in pin 1. We're going to wait for Chris. He's in pin 2 right now.
They got 3 head on.
46.83 on 3 in pin 2. 46.83 on 3 in pin 2.
It's going to be 7 head.
Holy cow. 7 head in pin 2. 7 head in pin 2. 46.83 on 7. Pin 1. Cattle are ready. 0. Cattle number 0. Team 266 is up now in pin 2. Ryan Bernholz, David Rainey. Pin 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pin 2, Team 267, Tom Barker, Josh Cochran. In pin 1, we're going to take 4 head and 55.61. 55.61 on 4 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, Team 66, Kinsley Smith and Erica Black. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number is 2. On deck in pin 1, Team 67, Mike Robinson, Brianna Taylor. In the hole, Team 68, Drew Bellinger, Ross Graham. In pin 2, we're going to take 7 in 54.79. 7 in 54.79. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. In pin 2, we'll see Team 267 now, Tom Barker, Josh Cochran. On deck, Team 268, Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Richardson. In the hole, Team 269, Preston Amon and Whitney Lynch. In pin 1, we're going to see Team 260, pin 1, cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number is 9. In pin 2, flag is up. 2. Cattle number is 2.
I don't think that lady knows what she wants out of that.
Smack his head.
I don't know, because he probably won't gather himself up and back up quickly. Not sure. Some of these cow people are wild. Look at that little girl. She's just happy as shit just be riding that pony around. She's living her very best life.
In pin 1, we'll take 9 head and 53.34. 9 head, 53.34 on pin 1. In pin 2, we'll take a 9 head and 52.28. 52.28 on 9 in pin 2. In pin 1, we will see now team number 68, Drew Bellinger, Ross Graham. In pin 2, we'll see team 268, Jennifer Milbauer and Charlie Richardson. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6. Cattle number is 6. And pin 1, flag is up. I'm sorry, pin 2. Pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 7. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, Team 69, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. On deck, Team 70, Ryan Bernholz and Aaron Baker. 2 teams left to go in pin 1 before a cattle change. 2 teams left to go in pin 1 before a cattle change. No time in pin 2, no time in pin 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5.
Over it.
Pin 2, flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. On deck in pin 2, team 270, Cody Lorick, Jordan Lesh. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. In pin 1, we're going to take 10 head and a 44.86. 44.86 on 10. Wow. Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes. Just out here silently kicking butt. We go now to team number 70, Ryan Bernholz and Aaron Baker in pin 1. Ryan Bernholz, Aaron Baker, pin 1. Final team to go in pin 1 before a cattle change. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1. In pin 2, we're going to take 9 head and 59.28. 9 head, 59.28. In pin 2. Pin 1, we're going to, in pin 2, we'll see team 270 now. Cody Lorick and Jordan Lesh. Pin 2, flag is up. 999. Cattle number is 9. In pin 1, we're going to take 9 heading to 59.46. 59.46 on 9. 58.46, I'm sorry. 58.46 on 9 in pin 1. My timer has a funny number up here. It doesn't look like an 8, looks like a 9, so I apologize about that. Cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1. After the cattle change in pin 1, we'll see Brian Roberts and Jennifer Milbauer first. Patrick Bray, Nicole Pitch, you'll be on deck. And Team 73, Whitney Lynch and Courtney Chambers, you'll be in the hole. Pin 2, 54.72 on 10. 54.72 on 10 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2 now. Cattle change in pin 2. We go now to team number 271. Team 271, Erica Black, Jared Lesh will be first. On deck, Team 272, Mike Robinson, Dustin Johnson. In the hole, Team 273, Louis Sajoni III and Jolie Story. The number 6 sort entries will close at 12:30 this afternoon. The number 6 sort will close at 12:30 this afternoon. Also, youth sort. If you're signing up right now for the youth sort, make sure you guys get started and get that done. We'd like to start the youth at about 12:30. We would like to start the youth at around 12:30. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Sorry about your arm down there, Ryan.
Can you say that again?
Oh, I was just apologizing for him having to wave that damn flag. Pin 2, flag is up. 8, cattle number is 8. On deck in pin number 1, Team 72, Patrick Bray, Nicole Pitch. In the hole, Team 73, Whitney Lynch and Courtney Chambers. In pin 1, no time. In pin 2, on deck, Team 272, Mike Robinson, Dustin Johnson. In the hole, Team 273, Louis Sajoni III and Jolie Story. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in pin 1 is going to be Team 73, Whitney Lynch and Courtney Chambers. How about a 10-head run in 42.84 on pin number 2? Wow. Jordan Lesh and Erica Black. We're going to pin 2. Flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. We're going to take 114 teams to round number 2. Taking 114 teams to round number 2. In pen 1, we're going to do 8 head, 51-81 on 8, 51-81 on 8. We go now to team number 73, Whitney Lynch and Courtney Chambers. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number is 7. On deck in pen 1, team 74, Charlie Richardson and Stacy Sullivan. In the hole, team 75, Cody Ward, George Frost. On deck in pen 2, team 273, Louis Sajoni, Jolie Story. In the hole, team 274, David Rainey, Tanner Ruby. In pen 2, Mike Robinson, Justin Johnson, 10 head and 54.67. 10 head, 54.67 in pen 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 2, cattle number is 2. $54.39 on 7 in pen 1. $54.39 on 7 in pen 1. We go to team 74 now, Charlie Stacy. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pen 1, team 75, Cody Ward, George Frost. In the hole, team 76, Tom Field, Ross Graham. $59.78 on 9 in pen 2. No time in pen 1. $59.78 on 9 in pen 2. Up now in pen 2. Team 274, David Rainey, Tanner Ruby. In pen 1, up now, team 75, Cody Ward, George Frost. Pen 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5, pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pen 1, team 76, Tom Field, Ross Graham. On deck in pen 2, team 275, Terry Brooks, Ryan Burnholes. Youth entries will close by 11 o'clock. Youth entries will close by 11. No time in pen 1. No time in pen 1. Up now in pen 1, team 76, Tom Field, Ross Graham. 2 teams left to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. 2 teams left to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. In pen 2, we're going to take 8 in 58.95. 8 in 58.95 in pen 2. Up now in pen 2, we're going to go to 275. Terry Brooks, Ryan Burnholes. On deck, team 276, Steve Freiheit, Tom Barker. In the hole, team 277, Whitney Lynch and Kelly Daniel. In pen 2, we're 3 teams away from a cow change. In pen 2, we are 3 teams away from a cattle change.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pin 2. Flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. On deck in pin 2, Team 276, Steve Fryheit, Tom Barker. In the hole, Team 277, Whitney Lynch, Kelly Daniel. Working for you now in pin 1, Team 76, Tom Field, Ross Graham. On deck, Team 77, Tanner Ruby, Josh Cochran.
There we go. Now we're fucking cooking.
In pin 1, we've got 39.72 on 5. No, that's a 38. 38.72 on 5. 38.72 on 5 in pin 1. In pin 2, we're going to take 10 head and 54.13. 54.13 on 10 in pin 2. In pin 1, we should have one more. We have one more before cow change in pin 1.
Every time you do that, I shit myself just a hair. Thanks.
In pin 2, we're going to go see now Team 276, Steve Fryheit, Tom Barker. Pin 2, flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. No time. No time in pin 2, no time. We go now to Team 277, Whitney Lynch, Kelly Daniel. Whitney Lynch, Kelly Daniel. Pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. In pin 1, we will see Team 77, Tanner Ruby, Josh Cochran. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3. Cattle number is 3. Pin 2 is the final team working right now before cattle change in pin 2. How about 9 head in 59.11? 59.11 on 9 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2, please. In pin 1, we're going to take 10 home with a 47.32. 47.32 on 10 in pin 1. In pin 1, we'll see a cattle change, please. Cattle change in pin 1. The number 6 sort entries close in 2 hours. 12:30. The number 6 entries will close at 12:30. After the cattle changes, we will see in pin 1, Team 78, Vinny Favorito and Ryan Bernholz. You'll be first. Tawana Kaiser, Travis Kaiser. Team 79, you'll be on deck. Team 80, Jennifer Milbauer and Nikki Sajoni. You'll be in the hole. In pin 2, we will see Team 278, Matt Lane, Nick Borgia. On deck, 279, Travis Robertson, Chris Lane. In the hole, Team 280, Erica Black and Tina Favorito. Pin 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4.
Change those out.
Your guys' computer.
Yeah, no, we had it right.
But you know, maybe if I go to the classes.
That's what I was thinking.
And see if they did it.
Same thing. So what was it on?
In pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number is 3. In pin 1 on deck, Team 78, Tawana Kaiser, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, Team 80, Jennifer Milbauer and Nikki Sajoni. In pin 2, we should be seeing Team 279, Travis Robertson, Chris Lane. This team right here could be fast. That's a world champion there on the left. That's a bad, bad woman from the north on the right. 57-15 on 8 in pin 2. 57-15 on 8 in pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. In pin 1, 10 head, 59.70. 10 head, 59.70 in pin 1. We go now to team number 79, Tawana Kaiser and Travis Kaiser. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pin 1, Team 80, Jennifer Milbauer and Nikki Sajoni. On deck in pin 2, Team 280, Erica Black, Tina Favorito. In pin 2, we're going to take 9 head and 56.29. 9 head, 56.29 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2 is going to be Erica Black and Tina Favorito. Erica Black, Tina Favorito, pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number is 6. In pin 1, we're going to take 6 head in a 53.49. 53.49 on 6 in pin 1. In pin 1, we're going to see pin 1, team 80, Jennifer Milbauer and Nikki Sajoni. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6, your cattle number is 6. On deck in pin 2, team 281, Anna Braunschmidt, Louis Sajoni. In the hole, team 282, Chuck Hayes, Weston Robb. On deck in pin 1, team 81, Larry Pancos, Robert DeLude. No time in pin 1. In pin 2, we're going to take 7 head in a 58.66. 58.66 on 7 in pin 2. Up now, Anna Braunschmidt, Louis Sajoni, team 281 in pin 2. Up now in pin 1, team 81, Larry Pancost and Robert DeLude. On deck, Kerry Keith and London the Row in team 82. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0. Cattle number is 0. In pin 2, flag is up. 5, 5, 5. Cattle number is 5.
Oh god, yeah. Loud as shit, dude. It was cold. We would have froze yesterday.
In pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. In pin 2, we're going to go to a 10 head in 56.60. 56.60 on 10 in pin 2. Up now in pin 1, team 82, Kerry Keith, London the Row. On deck, team 83, Jordan Letch, Stacy Sullivan. In pin 2, up now, team 282, Chuck Hayes, Weston Robb. In the hole, team 283, Terry Brooks, Chris Sullivan. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. In pin 2, flag is up. 3, 3, 3. Cattle number 3. In pin 1, we're going to take 4 head in a 54.94. 4 head in 54.94 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, we're going to go to team number 83, Jordan Letch, Stacy Sullivan. Team 282 was a 10 head in a 59.59. 8 head, 59-59. 8 head in 59-59.
That's correct.
Team 282 was an 8 head run, 59-59. 8 head in 59-59. Pen 1. Cattle are ready. 9-9-9. Your cattle number is 9. Pen 2. Flag is up. 0-0. Cattle number is 0. 2 teams left in pen 2 before a cattle change. 2 teams left in pen 2 before a cattle change. We are going to extend the entries until 5:30 for the number 6. No time in pen 1. We are going to extend the entries until 5:30 this afternoon for the number 6 sort. So you got a little bit more time now to get signed up for the number 6. 5:30 is the entry deadline for the number 6 sort. No time in pen 2. We go now to team number 284, Steve Freiheit, Charlie Richardson. In pen 1, we're going to see team number 84, Terry Brooks, Ross Graham. 1 team left on each side before a cattle change. 1 team left in each pen before a cattle change. In pen 1, cattle are ready. Four, cattle number 4. In pen 2, flag is up. 2, cattle number is 2. After the cattle change in pen 1, we will see team 85, Tim Field. On deck, team 86, Nicole Pitch, Tommy Robertson. In the hole, Tawana Kaiser, Nick Borgia. In pen 2, we'll see team 285, Josh Cochran, Kelly Daniel. On deck, 286, Dennis Lansford, Travis Kaiser. And in the hole, team 287, Jared Lesh and Carol Pancost. In pin 1, we're going to take 9 head into 55-39. 55-39 in pin 1 on 9. In pin 2, we're going to take 55-97 on 10. 55-97 on 10 in pin 2. Cattle change in both arenas, please. Cattle change in both arenas. Youth, don't forget youth. Keep signing up for the youth. We're going to start that about 12:30. Youth sort will start at about 12:30, so get your entries in. You got about 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, youth. If you want to get signed up for the youth sort, you got 15 more minutes. In pin 2, we should be looking at Team 285, Josh Cochran, Kelly Daniel. Pin 2, flag is up. 7, 7, 7. Cattle number is 7. On deck in pin 2, Team 286, Dennis Lansford, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, Team 287, Jared Lesh, Carol Pancost. In pin 1, we're going to be looking for Team 85, Tom Field, Tim Field. On deck, Team 86, Nicole Pitch and Tammy Robertson. In the hole, Team 87, Tawana Kaiser and Nick Borgia. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3. Cattle number is 3. On deck in pin 1, Team 86, Nicole Pitch, Tommy Robertson. In the hole, Tawana Kaiser and Nick Borgia in Team 87. In pin 2, we're going to take 7 head in a 53-74. 53-74 in pin 2. We go now to Dennis Lansford, Travis Kaiser, 286. Team 286, pin 2. Flag is up. 8, 8, 8. Cattle number is 8. In pin 1, we got 4 head and a 5405. 5405 in pin 1 on 4. In pin 1 now, we should be looking for Team 86, Nicole Pitch and Tommy Robertson. Tommy, I swear I don't mean to call you Tammy. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, 9, cattle number 9. Pin 2, 10 head and a 54-46. 10 head, 54-46 in pin 2. We're going to go now to team number 287, Jared Lesh, Carol Pancost. Flag is up, pin 2. 2, 2, 2. Cattle number is 2. On deck in pin number 2 is going to be 288, London LaRoe and Nick Sajoni. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time.
There's so many doors they can open up and create crossbreeds. 61 to 1. I'm wearing my t-shirt thing now.
In pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6, cattle number 6 in pin 2. We got 10 head and a 56-20. 10 head and a 56-20 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, Team 288, London LaRoe, Nikki Sajoni. On deck, Team 289, Mark Bromschmidt and Travis Freiheit. Up now in pin 1, should be working for you, Tawana Kaiser, Nick Borgia. On deck, Team 88, Larry Seffens and Cody Lorick. Pin 2, flag is up. 3, 3, 3, cattle number is 3. In pin 1, we got 10 head and a 58 flat. 58 flat on 10 in pin 1. In pin 1, we're going to see now team number 88, Larry Seffins, Cody Lorick.
This kid over here.
In pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. In pin 2, we're going to take 9 head in a 54-84. 54-84 on 9 in pin 2. In pin 2, we're looking for team number 289 now, Mark Braunschmidt and Travis Freiheit. In pin 2, flag is up. 9, 9, 9. Cattle number is 9. Pin 1, we're going to take 4 head and a 51-12. 51-12 on 4 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, team 89, Mickey Pitch, Tanner Keith. On deck, team 90, Travis Freiheit, Chris Lane. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time. Up now in pin 2, team 290, George Frost, Kyle Frost. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. Your cattle number 0. 2 more teams in pin 1 before a cow change. 2 teams left before a cattle change in pin 1.
Got slow for some reason. 29 and 30.
Pin, no time in pin 1, no time in pin 1. Pin 2, flag is up. 0, 0. Cattle number is 0. On deck in pin 2, team 291, Brian Rogers, Diane Wicks. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin 1, team 91, George Frost and Travis Robertson. Pin 2, we're going to take 10 head and a 56-62. 56-62 on 10 in pin 2. We'll go now to team number 291, Brian Rogers, Diane Wicks. Pin 2, team 291, Brian Rogers, Diane Wicks. In pin 1, we're going to see an 8-head run with a 51-71 on 8. 51-71 on 8 in pin 1. We'll see team 91 now, George Frost and Travis Robertson. 1 team left on each side before a cattle change. 1 team left on each side before a cattle change. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, 8. Cattle number 8, pin 2, flag is up. 6, 6, cattle number is 6. In pin 1, after the cattle change, we'll see team 92, Erica Black, Tanner Ruby. You'll be first. In pin 2, after the cattle change, we'll see Tanner Ruby and Steve Freiheit. Tanner, you will run in pin 1 first. Tanner Ruby, you will run in pin 1 first. No time in pen 1. No time, pen 1. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1. No time in pen 2. No time in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2, please. Cattle change in pen 2. .530 entries will close for the number 6 sort. .530 entries will close for the number 6 sort. Youth riders, you got a couple more minutes to get into the youth. Couple more minutes to get into the youth. Also, we have a bubble going into round 2 now. You have to pin 5 head in 47.15. 47.15 is the new bubble on 5. 47.15 on 5 is the new bubble. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number is 4. On deck in pin 1, Team 93, Tim Field, Ross Graham. In the hole, Team 94, Kinsley Smith, Tommy Robertson. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. Seven, cattle number 7. On deck in pin 1, Team 94, Kinsley Smith, Tommy Robertson.
What's got flooded out up here, Doug?
I figured when I saw the second I
was like, you can go. She's like, you couldn't do this. All right, well, now my feelings are hurt, so I don't know. Now my feelings are hurt. Fucking sad me up.
rolling, huh?
Yeah, we're going. All right. 32. 7, 14 pounds.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good. Flies cold. Are you?
Well, there's no fucking heat in that office there with the bar or whatever.
You're just out there freezing to death.
Yeah. I got a shitload done though. It's a Saturday, so like everybody else doing anything.
Pin 2, flag is up. 4, cattle numbers 4. In pin 1, we got 10 head and 57.86. 57.86 on 10. Pin 1, we should be seeing Team 94, Kinsley Smith and Tommy Robertson. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number is 5. On deck in pen 1, Team 95, Courtney Chambers, Nick Borgia. In pin 2, we're going to take 8 head and a 59-30. 8 head and 59-30 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, we're going to go to Team 293, Layla Savage, Charlie Richardson. Pin 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number is 5. We're going to take 7 cows at 52.80, 7 at 52.80 in pin 1. Up now, we're going to go to team number 95, Courtney Chambers and Nick Borgia.
They're happy, good. We're doing a good job, good.
Yeah, it makes it nice because obviously I was going to hire you for the league finals and the final thing already, but now I can legitimately.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0.
Well, didn't you say that most of the guys make decisions over here?
That's what I'm saying, yeah, like some of these
Well, that's good, man. Glad that I'm doing.
yeah, but, oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it isn't necessarily fun, but it's good work.
No, dude, but
Like I said, it's hours behind the microphone.
money ain't terrible, and you know, to move down here and have a chunk of money to get started is nice, you know.
And then,
Pin 2, we're going to hit 8 head and 58.31. 8 head and 58.31 in pin 2. Pin 2, flag is up. 1. Cattle number is 1. In pin 1, we're going to take 8 head and a 56.09. 56.09.
I'm good right now.
In pin 1, we're going to take 55.09, 56.09 on 8. 56.09 on 8. For Team 95. Team 96, Tom Field, Whitney Lynch, you're up now. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number 1.
It's like a surge.
In pin
Dying? Do you need batteries?
No.
In pin 2, we're going to take 56.97 on 7. 56.97 on 7 in pin 2. In pin 2 now, we're going to go to Ryan Burnholes and Cody Ward. On deck is going to be Team 296, Chris Sullivan, Wade Adams. In the hole, Team 297, Jennifer Milbauer and Travis Freiheit.
I don't know what that was, dude. That was weird.
Pin 2, flag is up. 7, cattle number is 7.
We're running right at 70 teams now.
In pin 1, we're going to take 10 head at 58.39, 58.39 on 10. Up now in pin 1, Team 97, Janice Allen and Tanner Keith. On deck, team number 98, Vinny Favorito and Rob Hanshaw. 2 teams left in pin 1 before a cattle change. 2 teams left in pin 1 before a cattle change. The bubble to make it is 59.03 on 6. 59.03 on 6 to go to round number 2. We're going to take 10 head at 51.19. 51.19 on 10 in pin 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, 2, 2, cattle number 2.
We're going to start the youth in this area over here. Oh, we did. I wasn't listening.
Pin 2, flag is up. 8, 8, cattle number is 8. On deck, team 297 now, Jennifer Milbeyer, Travis Freiheit. In the hole, team 298, Rob Hanshaw, Travis Kaiser. 2 teams left in pin 2 before a cow change. 2 teams left in pin 2 before a cow change. Pin 1, 8 head and 56, 59. 56, 59 on 8 in pin 1. In pin 2, working right now, is team 296, Chris Sullivan, Wade Adams. Pin 2, we're going to take 10 head and a 58.07. 58.07 on 10 for Chris and Wade. Up now, 297, Jennifer Mulbauer and Travis Freiheit. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, 8, cattle number is 8. Final team to go in pin 1 before a cow change. Final team to go in pin 1 before a cattle change. Up now in pin 2, team 297, Jennifer Mulbauer and Travis Freiheit. Pin 2, flag is up. 2, 2, cattle number is 2.
Yeah, he told me about it. It was like fucking decoration. And I looked at it, I was like, somebody's just for this weekend.
Yeah. So, but the key thing though is it's for each individual rating. So 0, 1.
Oh,
2,
everybody gets a jacket.
Yeah,
I thought it was like fucking high point.
No, not just pro am, not
I got
pro
it.
am.
So all ratings, and all this through 7 get a jacket. High point.
55, 10 on 9.
55-10 on 9 in pin 1, 59-10 on 9 in pin 1, 49-78 on 10 in pin 2, 49-78 on 10 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, we'll see team 298 now, Rob Henshaw, Travis Kaiser. You guys are riding for more than money this weekend. High Point jackets for the weekend. All ratings, High Point rider, 0 through 7, novice through 7, High Point rider of the weekend will get a jacket, a beautiful STS Ranch leather jacket with an awesome patch on the back that says where you came from, where you got it, and that you're proud to wear it. High Point jacket given away. Pin 2, flag is up. 3, 3, 3, cattle number is 3. The new bubble to make it to round number 2 now is 43.90 on 6. 43.90 on 6 gets you to round number 2.
I had to pee so bad.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. In pin 2, 58-31 on 7. 58-31 on 7 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please.
No, they.
Buckles are going to go to the winners of each adult class this weekend. Buckles to the winner of each adult class. Beautiful Molly's Custom Silver. In pin 1, we're going to take 10 head and a 49-10. Nope, 48-10. 48-10 on 10 in pin 1. In pin 1, we'll see Team 100 now, Bill Mayfield and Erica Black. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. In pen 2, when we get the new cows in, we'll be looking for Team 299, Christy Favorito, Tina Favorito. On deck will be Team 300, Tanner Ruby and Nikki Sajoni. In the hole will be Team 301, Layla Savage and Western Rob.
What do you do that for?
So you don't read it.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
I think I need it.
Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna look at that time down there. No.
We're going to take 8 at 57.02 in pin 1, 57.02 on 8 in pin 1. We move now to team number 101, Ross Graham, Wade Adams. On deck in pin 1, team 102, Josh Cochran, Kinsey Smith.
Can you count cattle, guys? I need a number 6 now in pin 2. I'm missing a 6.
Pin 2 is missing a 6, cattle guys. I need a 6 in pin 2. Cattle crew, number 6 in pin 2 is missing. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 9.
They don't have a radio?
They had you for, I bet they're back there. I don't hear.
Scrambling for a 6.
In pin 1, we're going to take 9 head in 55.99. 55.99 on 9 in pin 1. In pin 2, I still need a number 6. Pin 2, I need a number 6 cow. Thank you, Pam. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 2. Cattle number is 2. In pin 2, we'll be looking for team 299, Christy Favorito, Tina Favorito. In pin 1, we're going to take a 8 on 58.45. 58.45 on 8 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, we should be at team 103, Tanner Chapelier and Kelly Daniel. In pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. Oh, I'm sorry, pin 2, flag is up. I'm so sorry. 8, 8, 8. Pin 1, team 103, cattle are ready. 4, 4, 4. Cattle number is 4.
She's like sitting there like, okay, great. What do you mean to do about it?
That means like they're actually really listening.
Yeah, they are listening. This is good. She's sitting there like, okay. Pin 1, what about it? Spinning that fucking big ass over. Horse is like, come on, man. Right now? I'm fucking tired of this shit. Just learning. Just learning. It's a fucking dog. He's just riding a big dog. No, just sit here, wild kid, huh? Just don't kick me, don't fucking, don't do. Alright, does that every day at the house.
In pin 1, we're going to take a 53.94 on 8. 53.94 on 8 in pin 1. In pin 2, 58.47 on 7. 58.47 on 7 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team 300, Tanner Ruby, Nikki Sajoni. Up now in pin 1, team 104, Robert Strange, Jared Lesh. In pin number 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck now in pin number 2 is 301, Layla Savage, Weston Robb. Up now in pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. On deck in pin 1, team 105, Matt Lane, Tanner Keith. Then they'll have a cattle change. 2 teams left to go. In pin 1 before a cow change. 2 teams left to go in pin 1 before a cow change. The new bubble to advance is going to be 58.31 on 7. 58.31 on 7 is the new bubble to advance. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Up now in pin 1, team 105, Matt Lane, Tanner Keith. In pin 2, we're going to take 6 and 49.50. 49.50 on 6 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2 is going to be team 301, Layla Savage, Weston Robb. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. In pin 2, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. For team 300, Tanner Ruby, Nikki Sajoni, your time was 49.50 on 6. 49.50 on 6 for team 300. On deck in pin number 1 is going to be team number 106, London the Row, and Travis Freiheit. In pin 2, we're going to take 51-44 on 10, 51-44 on 10 in pin 2. In pin 1, we'll take 9 head at 58-30, 58-30 on 9 in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, we'll see Team 302, Kerry Keith, Chuck Hayes. On deck, Team 303, Chris Bryan and Cody Ward. In the hole, Team 304, Brian Anderson and Drew Bellinger. Team 2, flag is up. 6, 6.
Said team, not pin. Take a picture of all these horses and send them to Jess and say, how many cow ponies can you see? How many cow ponies? How many cow ponies can you see?
In pin number 2, we're going to take a 10 head, 52-40. 52-40 on 10 in pin number 2. Up now, Team 303. Chris Bryan, Cody Ward, you're up now in pin 2. On deck, Team 304, Brian Anderson, Drew Bellinger.
That's a cool looking motherfucker right there, dude. That's a paint, I think.
Pin 2, flag is up. 777, cattle number 7.
That one with like that bay that has like gray hair. That you like? Right here.
As soon as we get the cattle settled over in pin 1, we'll see Team 106, London the Row and Travis Fryheit. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number is 1. On deck in pen number 1, Team 107, Robert DeLude and Tawana Kaiser. Pin 2, we're going to take 10 head in a 53.79. 53.79 in pin 2. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Pin 2, 304. Brian Anderson, Drew Bellinger, you're up now. On deck, Team 305, Linda DeLude, Jordan Lesh. In pin 1, up now, Team 107, Robert DeLude and Tana Kaiser. Pin 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number is 3.
That should be Drew. Drew and Brian.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, Team 108, Brian Roberts, Kerry Keith. Drew Bellinger, Brian Anderson, 10 head and a 50-53. 50-53 on 10 for Brian and Drew. Up now in pen 2, team 305, Linda DeLue, Jordan Lesh. No time in pen 1. Up now in pen 1, we see team 108, Brian Roberts, Kerry Keith.
Okay, guys, listen up. For those of you who do not know, JL is giving away 8 leather jackets for the high point of each rating category, and I do have the points updated here in the office. So if you're in that points race, come in and check.
Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. Mm-hmm. In pen number 2, we have this as a final team before we go into a cow change. Final team before a cattle change in pen 2. In pen 2, we're going to take 10 head and a 49-43, 49-43 in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2, please. Cattle change in pen 2. In pen 1, 7 head and a 57-80. 7 head, 57-80 in pen 1. Up now in pen 1, team 109, Jolie Story and Wade Adams. On deck, team 110, Tony Field, Ross Graham. And in the hole, team 111, Aaron Baker and Chuck Hayes. Don't forget about those beautiful STS High Point jackets for every rating, novice through 7, 0 through 7. You will receive a jacket if you are the High Point winner. Jimmy just mentioned he has those results posted, and he's got the points going already. So if you're in the running for that, if you think you might be, you better go check those. That's a pretty nice jacket you're going to walk away with. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. In pen 2, there is a dirty 7. In pen 2, there is a dirty 7. Not 37, a dirty 7. In pen 2, flag is up. 0, 0. Cattle number is 0. On deck in pen 2, Team 307, Janice Allen, Dustin Johnson. In the hole, Team 308, Nikki Sajoni, Chris Lane. In pen 1, working for us now, Jolie Story, Wade Adams. On deck, Team 110, Tony Field, Ross Graham. In the hole, Team 111, Aaron Baker, Chuck Hayes. In pin 1, we'll take 3 head, 59-54. 59-54 on 3 in pin 1. In pin 2, 58-78 on 6. Nope. 8. 58-88 on 8 in pin 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, 6. Cattle number is 6.
I did what? What is it? What did I say, 88?
The time in pin 2 is actually a 58-78. 58-78 on 8. 5878 on 8 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, Team 307, Janice Allen, Dustin Johnson. Flag is up, pin 2. 4, 4, 4. In pin number 1, we're going to take 10 head in the 55-78, 55-78 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, Team 111, Aaron Baker and Chuck Hayes. Aaron Baker, Chuck Hayes, Team 111, pin 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3, 3. Cattle number is 3. In pin 2, 5701 on 8, 5701 on 8 in pin 2. In pin 2 we go now to Team 308, Nikki Zagioni and Chris Lane. Pin 2, flag is up. 2, 2, 2. Cattle number 2. New bubble to make it in is 54-61 on 7.
Yeah.
Pin 1, we're going to take 10 head in a 52-50, 52-50 on 10 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, Team 112, Terry Brooks, Kelly Daniel. Last team to go in pin 1 before a cow change. Last team to go before a cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, on deck, Team 309, Vinny Favorito, Christy Favorito. In the hole, team number 310, Chuck Hayes, Bobby Savage. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, 9, 9. Cattle number is 9. In pin 2, we're going to take 9 head in a 59-20. 9 head, 59-20. Up now, Team 309, Vinny Favorito, Christy Favorito. Pin 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. Youth will be done as soon as one pen finishes. We will do the youth on the pen that ends first. No time in pen 1. No time in pen 1. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1.
Really going at it, huh? Fucking head is. I wish you like dumped a little water on it.
Pin 2, we're going to take 5 head in the 59, 59 on 5 in pin 2. Up now, 310, Chuck Hayes, Bobby Savage. On deck, Team 311, Courtney Chambers and Mike Robinson. In the hole, Team 312, Tommy Robertson and Brittany Vespi. Pin 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number is 5. 3 teams left in pen 2 before a cattle change. 3 teams left in pen 2 before a cattle change. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, your cow number's 8. On deck in pen 1, team 114, Kinsley Smith, London LaRoe.
Stop it.
56-50 on 6 in pin 2, 56-60 on 6 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team 311, Courtney Chambers and Mike Robinson.
Who? What are they doing?
I'm telling you. Supposed to be paying attention. You don't always be barking at you. This time.
Pin 2. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number 8, pin 1. 8 head, 59-44. 8 head in 59-44 in pin 1. Up now, team 114, Kinsley Smith, London LaRoe.
I won something. I won, dude. I won something.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0. Cattle number 0.
Oh, I won this bag.
Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time.
I won a bag and a hat. Trout father.
On deck in pin 1, team 115, Chris Bryan, Nikki Sajoni.
Kingsley Smith and Loma Rogan in no time.
They just went. These are the next people. These people just went. You gotta say their time.
In pin 2, Team 311, Courtney Chambers, Mike Robinson got a 55-75 on 4. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number is 4. In pin 2, flag is up. 7, cattle number is 7. Final team to go here in pin number 2 before a cattle change. Final team to go in pin 2. Before a cattle change, in pin 1, on deck, team 116, Larry Seffens, Christy Favorito. In the hole, team 117, Travis Robertson, Jolie Story. In pin 1, we'll take 10 head into 49-49. 10 head into 49-49. In pin 2, we'll take 10 head into 56-95. 56-95 on 10 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. Pin 1, team 116, Larry Seffens, Christy Favorito. You're up now. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3.
You have to pay for it? It's not like giveaway, you gotta pay for it.
Pin 2, flag is up. One, cattle number 1. In pin 1, 56-32 on 9. Pin 1, 56-32 on 9. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6.
I can't. I have 5 minutes. It says I'm not. I have 5 minutes. I'm asking right now.
On deck in pin 1, team 118, Tony Field, Tommy Robertson. In the hole, team 119, Bill Mayfield, Diane Wicks. In pin 2, we're going to take 7 head in the 54-81. 7 head in 54-81. No time in pin 1. Tony Field, Tommy Robertson, you're up now in pin 1. On deck, Bill Mayfield, Diane Wicks, team 119. Up now in pin 2. Team 314, Nicole Pitch and Travis Robertson. Oh, man. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9. Pin 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Pin 1, team 119. You're up now. Bill Mayfield, Diane Wicks.
It's hard to do anything else but this. Loser.
Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, 5. Cattle number is 5.
Lose your momentum in 1 second and everything just starts tumbling.
Yeah, dude, like I feel like I sit here and do this, but the minute that I do something else, it's like.
Last team to go here in pin 1. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Pin 2. We're going to take 10 head and a 56.91. 56.91 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team 315, Tawana Kaiser, Dustin Johnson. Pin 2, flag is up. 4, 4. Cattle number is 4. On deck in pin 2, team 316, Erica Black, Larry Pancost. In the hole, team 317, Scott Kissinger, Michelle Dusing. No time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team number 316, Erica Black, Larry Pancost. You're up now. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, 1. Your cattle number is 1. On deck in pin 1, team 121, Louis Sajoni and Matt Lane. Pin 2, flag is up. 2, 2, cattle number is 2. Pin 1, 56.82 on 10, 56.82 on 10 in pin 1. In pin 2, we got a 24.77 on 3, 24.70, no time, okay, no time there for team 316. Team 317, you're up now. Scott Kissinger and Michelle Dusing. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, 2, 2, cattle number 2. In pin 2, flag is up. 7, 7, 7, cattle number is 7. No time in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, team 122, London the Row and Erica Black. On deck in pin 2, team 318, Bobby Savage, Travis Fryheit.
calling somebody over there? Who's up?
10-1, London LaRoe, Erica Black. Cattle are ready? 6, 6. Your cattle number is 6. In pen 2, we're going to take 10 head and a 59-69, 59-69 on 10. No time in pen 1. Pen 2, Bobby Savage, Travis Fryhite, team 318, you're up now. In pen 1, team 123, Kinsley Smith, Tanner Ruby, you're up now. On deck in pen 1, team 124, Bobby Savage, Larry Steffens. In the hole, team 125, Cody Lorick, David Rainey. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, 7, cattle number 7. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, 9, cattle is 9. 2 teams left to go in pen 2 before a cattle change. 2 teams left to go in pen 2 before a cattle change.
Just don't like my buttons. Everything should be in line.
In pin 1, we're going to take 8 head and a 58-47, 58-47 on 8. In pin 2, we'll take 55-70 on 7, 55-70 on 7 in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team 319, Kinsley Smith and Mike Robinson. In pin 1, team 124, Bobby Savage, Larry Steffens. You're up now. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, cattle number 8. Pin 2, flag is up. 0, 0, cattle number is 0. Last team to go in pin 2 before a cattle change. Last team to go here in pin 2 before a cattle change. After the cattle change, we'll see team 320, Tommy Robertson and Jolie Story. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. In pin 1, we'll see team 125 now, Cody Lorick, David Rainey. In pin 2, we'll take 9 head and a 56-42. 5-6-4-2 on 9 in pin 2. Herd change in pin 2, please. Herd change in pin 2. 10 head in 56-42. 10 head in 56-42. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, 4, cattle numbers 4. Don't forget the number 6 sort entries will close at 5:30 this evening. 5:30 this evening, the number 6 sort will close. Youth class, you guys are getting ready to start here in about 30, 45 minutes, something like that. We're going to get started with the youth sort. The youth sort will start in about 45 minutes. No time in pin 1. In pin 1, we go down now to team number 126, Tim Field, Drew Bellinger. Final team to go in pin 1 before a cattle change. Final team to go in pin 1 before a cattle change. In pin 2, flag is up. 4, 4, 4. Cattle number is 4. Pin 1. Cattle are ready. 0, 0. No time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. Up now, team 321, Brittany Vespi, Drew Bellinger. On deck, 322, Courtney Chambers, Christy Favrito. No time in pin 1. No time in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, Brittany Vespi, Drew Bellinger. Come on. In pin 2, flag is up. 3, 3, 3. Cattle number is 3. Going to be a no time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. We'll go now to team 322. Courtney Chambers, Christy Favrito in pin 2. In pin 1, after the cattle change, first team we'll see is team 127, Diane Wicks and Vinny Favrito. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, 9, 9. No time in pin 1, pin 2. Flag is up. 7, 7. Cattle number is 7.
Okay, you're good.
I'm definitely going to have to. Giggle about that. Let's giggle about it. No time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. We go now to team number 323, Nicole Pitch and Carrie Keith in pin 2. Team 323, you're up now. On deck, team 324, Erica Black, Ross Graham. In the hole, team 325, George Frost, and Chris Sullivan. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, 4. Cattle number is 4. Pin 2, flag is up. 5, 5, cattle number 5. 58-25 on 5. 58-25 on 5. In Arena 1. Pin 2. We're going to take 10 head at 47.91. 10 at 47.91 in Pin 2. Up now in Pin 2, Team 324, Erica Black, Ross Graham. In Pin 1, Team 129, Ryan Bernholz and Larry Pancost. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3, 3. Cattle number is 3. Pin 2, flag is up. 6, 6. Cattle number is 6. On deck in pen number 2, Team 325, George Frost, Chris Sullivan. On deck in pen 1, Team 130, London LaRoe and David Ruby. No time in pen 2, no time in pen 2. In pin 1, we'll take 7 head and a 59-74. 59-74 on 7. Up now, Team 130, London LaRoe and David Ruby. On deck, Team 131, Kinsley Smith, Brian Roberts. In the hole, Team 132, Layla Savage and Cody Ward. In pin 2, flag is up. 9, 9, 9. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0. Cattle number is 0. Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time. Up now, Team 326, Nikki Sajoni, Cody Lorick in pin 2. Final team in pin 2 before a cattle change. Final team in pin 2 before a cattle change. In pin 1, we'll take a 52-85 on 8, 52-85 on 8 in pin 1. Up now in pin 1, Team 131. Kinsley Smith, Brian Roberts. On deck, Team 132, Layla Savage, Cody Ward. In the hole, Team 133, Grady Fortner and Christy Favrito. In pin 2, flag is up. Oh, well. Pin 2, flag is up. 1, 1. Cattle number is 1. Final team to go in pin 2 before a cattle change. Final team to go in pin 2 before a cattle change. High point jackets given away to the high point of every single class this weekend. So if you're a 0 through a 7, every number is going to get a high point jacket if you do, in fact, get those coveted most points scored this weekend. Just got word we're bringing Toby Keith here at 8:30. I'm just kidding. I don't know who it is, but there will be live music at 8:30 p.m. here tonight. We're going to have this thing wrapped up hopefully by 7:30. And then we can party a little bit. 8:30 p.m. tonight. There will be a band here.
I'll just have some chicken tenders, man. That'll be fine. Thank you.
I'll have that.
Yes.
So what we're going to do, we're going to cattle change. When this site is done, we're going to put the youth in there. There's like 38 teams. this side will get done before the youth, so when this side's done,
Start that 20 side on the second go on that side.
well, what he wants to do is he wants to finish youth and then start off with. So what we'll do is we'll see where we're at that point, and then we'll take the rest of them, and we'll split them. I'll come up and help you.
I'm running about 70 teams an hour right now.
Yep. I've been keeping up with you.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sounds good to me.
So you got 50 teams left. You're an hour.
I'd say about hour 20.
Yeah.
This side, they can start here probably by 12:30, 12:45. 40 minutes on this
51
side.
more teams on this.
So let's see what time it is. Well, you're 50 teams away over here.
Yeah.
So that's about 40. 1:30.
We'll get the cattle settled up here in pen number 2 and pen number 1. And they'll be ready to go here.
Are we missing shit in pin? Like, what's going on?
Pen 2, flag is up. 9. Cattle number is 9. On deck in pen 2, team 328, Dustin Johnson, Jolie Story. In the hole, team 329, Aaron Baker, Christina Johnson.
Something happened, I guess, on the right.
The spinning lines
It don't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4. Last 4 on this side.
Okay.
So I can figure it out. Make it similar. Maybe either that or like 7s and then a 5 and 4. Nice.
Jared's riding in like fucking knight in shining armor.
Pin 2, no time. Pin 2, no time.
Wait, where are we at?
Kingsley Smith, Brian Roberts.
Did they go?
No, they haven't gone yet.
So
52.85 on 8. So no, she's protesting it.
London and them are protesting?
Yeah. They stayed in the arena.
No time in pin 2. We're up now to team 328, Dustin Johnson, Jolie Story. Pin 2, flag is up. 4, 4, 4. Cattle number is 4.
Only one person in.
No, they're up here by the gate.
Not our problem.
Not at all. Amen.
Youth. That'd be cool to get done with.
We're gonna be done by 7. I'm telling you, we'll be done by 6 o'clock.
We'll be done by like 6. We'll be home in the hotel.
Get kind of dressed, ready. I'm just gonna wear this. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I probably won't change much either. But a shower, I'll wash my hair in an hour. You know? And then come back for the concert.
hang out.
Not feel like I have to run, like get home so I can get in the shower, you know?
52, nope. 55, 40 on 8. 55, 40 on 8 in pin 2. 9. 55, 40 on 9. 55, 40 on 9 for Dustin and Jolie. We go now to team number 329. Aaron Baker, Christina Johnson. You're up now in pin 2.
Rewrite the last team in pin 1.
Pin 2, flag is up. 0, 0, 0. We are going to rerun team in team 130 from pin 1. London the Road, David Ruby, you will get a rerun. No time in pin 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0. Cattle number 0. Pin 2, 330. Tanner Ruby, Brittany Vespi, you're going to be up now. Tanner Ruby, Brittany Vespi, you're up now in pen 2. On deck, team 331, Matt Sexton, Joe Baker. In the hole, Tommy Robertson and Peyton Hayes. No time in pen 1. No time in pen 1. We go now to team 131, Kinsley Smith, Brian Roberts in pen 1. Cattle are ready. 6, 6, cattle number 6. The new bubble to advance is 58.95 on 8. 58.95 on 8. Gets you to the second round. Tanner Ruby, Brittany Vespi. Up now in pen 2, team 330, Tanner Ruby, Brittany Vespi. Pen 2, flag is up. One, cattle number 1. On deck in pen 2, team 331, Matt Sexton, Joe Baker. In pen number 1, we'll take 5 head and a 52.27. 52.27 on 5 in pen 1. Up